I'm not going to start recording. Hopefully that works. Truly, then perhaps you can help me. A child I recently took in, he's been having terrible nightmares. I don't know what to do. The boy was originally from a nearby village. His parents abandoned him and went to try their luck in Eulmore. It's sad, I know, but I'm afraid it's not an uncommon story in these parts. Anyway, for a long while he was alone and had to fend for himself. He was on the brink of starving to death when I found him and brought him here. I managed to nurse him back to health, but the experience seems to have scarred him. He refuses to eat unless he's ripe to collapse, out of fear that the food will run out. Where is the child now? I thought I saw him playing on the north side of the village earlier, but like as not he's fallen asleep. He always seems tired these days. Thank you for sharing this with us, madam. Rest assured we shall do all that we can. I dare say this is a promising lead. Come, let us search for the child. What will they think of next? Oh, poor kid. No, get away from me, get away. Oh. Tossing and turning in his sleep, yet not a whiff of a nightmare. I believe we found our source. To be so hungry yet be unable to eat. No child deserves to suffer so. Rest easy now, lad, we shall vanquish your nightmare. Let me get this straight. He's hungry, but he refuses to eat even though there's food? I don't understand mortals sometimes. Anyway, we all remember what to do, yes? You didn't hear a single word the woman said, did you? I don't know how long I can hold it in. Quickly, this way. No, being in pain helps acting that. I guess. Here I go. Get ready, Joriana. Ta-da! It's a big slime. No, more buttons. I'm just spamming buttons, pretty much. I cannot unsee. That thing's going to haunt my dreams. It will haunt the young boys no more. Let us hasten back to Wright and see how he fares. What? Do I know you? It feels as though I've met you before. Both you and the flying pig. Ah, so you found him. How do you feel, my boy? It's strange. I was having a terrifying dream, but it suddenly turned happy. Then I woke up and my stomach... It doesn't feel like it's in knot anymore. Well now, what dream was it that you saw? It's kind of hazy, but there was a great gluttonous monster that ate everything. I was fighting it and losing, but then someone appeared and helped me, and together we defeated it. Mother, I'm starving. Can I have something to eat? Oh, I'll call her mom. Cute. But of course, my dear boy, you can have as much as you like. We mightn't have anything fancy, but we grow enough here to feed everyone. Didn't fear ever going hungry. So come, let's go home. I'll even bake you a sweet. Why do you look so mischievous? It was you, wasn't it? The hero who helped me in my dream? Thank you so much. Aw. Hey, sup? What? They're back! Why? Why do you interfere? We will ask you the same question. Why won't you have fun with dreams like a normal pixie? Fun? What does that mean? Oh, come on now. You really don't know? If you're not making mischief, what is it that you're trying to do? What's your purpose? What's my purpose? I don't know. I merely follow my heart. Since being born, there are two dreams I see. One where I can never reach someone I love. Another where I'm crying alone in a cramped old castle. When I awaken, I'm driven by a burning desire for them. For that someone, though their face is a blur, and for a remake. Oh, so nostalgic remake. What do you mean? Why remake? Remake? Who's this someone? Why he make? I don't know. Why he make? Well, that was certainly perplexing. But in any case, we've accomplished our mission here. So come, my friends, another gate once for opening in remake. Why he make? Remake. I don't know. What? You followed me here? I didn't know monsters could get inside settlements. Oh, there you go. Weird. Oh, I hate this mechanic so much. It makes no sense. They go back to their place, get fully healed, and then come back for more while you don't have the same luxury. I hate it. It makes no sense. This reminds me of the garden. The garden dome in Mario Galaxy. I don't know if that's just me, but it does remind me of it a little bit. It's cool. I really like it. Oh my god, I can fish here? Oh. Well, that sucks. I mean, come on, don't give me the option. Don't give me the freaking button and then... oh well. It's all the way over there. We've been waiting for you, Juliana. If truth be told, Anwan's words will still weigh on my mind. But I dare say we've earned a moment of fun. Oh yes, we're going to open another gate, and we're going to put the bubbles we've gathered to use. How does one use these bubbles exactly? What was it that you said, Izo? Better to show than to explain or some such? Right, Juliana, I want you to do the honors again. This time, hold an image of Kalusia in your mind. Kalusia. Yansha, Naksha, Kalusha makes sense. Kaluja makes sense, right? Anosha, Kalusha. It would make sense that way, but no, it's Kalusia. And I don't like it. Well, to be fair, I also hate how it's Raktika. Oh. Huh, parkour? I was going to say parkour puzzle, but it's not much of a puzzle, it seems pretty simple. It looks anyway. I think the little boy right, from his nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Colusia. Furthermore, using the dream bubble, something happens. Tierbeck has created a house of treats and an array of play equipment. That is actually kinda cool. So this whole place is going to get filled with stuff? That's fun. He's surprised, yes? Feel free to stay and play as long as you want. We'll be waiting for you outside. I can go over there. Or can I? I can't take damage here? That's cool. Does this work like the slide in the Moonrise event? It does. Cool. Huh. Okay. Oh, Solemn Girl and older. Oh, that's cool. You can see the people that you helped too. That's so nice. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh. Never mind, it is kind of a puzzle. It's very easy to overshoot. Give me just a moment. Give her a little push. Come on, you won't get hurt. Okay. This outfit makes it easier to see where I'm going. Does Astral Version have more HP than one? No. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's because Astral Version has less that it goes down, right. Where's the right boy though? Phoenix Wright. It's better, and on we go. Never climbed so high. There he is. Well, climb when you can fly. Just think happy thoughts. Aw. This is cool. Oh, Mughal. What are the people there? Oh, a maze all made of sweets. I want this in the Crystarium. Oh, okay. You suppose it's alright to have a bite? There are way more people here than I realized. Is that a Thornberry? Is a Spriggan? Okay. You see how fast I went? We're as quick as lightning. Let's do that again. So at the top, I wonder if... Oh, thank you, Nicotina, for the follow. I appreciate it. I wonder if there are more people, but you can see here, you can see more people here, depending on the time. If it's like nighttime like it is now, in Eorzea time, maybe more people show up? That would be cool. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the poor kid wants to study. He even has to study in his dreams. Man, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare right there. There you are, Juliana. I trust you had fun. Amazing what you can do with happy dreams and a touch of pixie magic, right? This Poxy, for one, is thoroughly impressed. You truly live up to your reputation as a founder of La-hee. You know, Juliana, if you like it in there, you're welcome to make La-hee your home. No. Oh yes, forever and ever and ever. Right, now that we've reclaimed Colusia, we must work to fill it with lots of happy dreams. If you're willing to help, Winnie yonder will set you some tasks. Ah, brasileiro. Okay. Usou o comando do work. Ah, é bem possível que nunca tenhas feito isto com as reputações, the reputation in Shadowbringers, and with the Pixies you probably just never did these side quests. Okay. I'm going to go do the main story. There are still so many side quests here. Not as many as Eulmore had, but still. As I live and breathe, and now I have Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at bow rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Ahmet. Eu espero que não, eu espero que não. Say, aren't you Juliana? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. The others think I am no stranger than usual, but you're wrong. And I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Alright. Okay then. Over here. Mwahaha, as foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Juliana. What? Shh, no one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost. Sorry. Okay. For the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire. I believe it yet lives in the Great World, waiting to be roused from slumber. Oh, wait a second, sorry. I'm back, sorry. You were stuck with this ominous music. It has many names, many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. In the will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Juliana, to be the savior of Slytherin. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. I fear his mind is beyond saving. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They are your mentors, after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Well, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When we first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded speaking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Queenford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Queenford, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune will likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Oh right, I can fly. I forgot that I can't fly. No. I believe I can't fly. I believe I can't touch the sky. I don't think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and don't fly away. Over there, I think I see him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Enough, Queenford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. I know, I can't laugh. My whole body hurts, I'm sorry. I can't. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, and now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold the divine protector Vronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Val. The will of the woods works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Oh dear. Well, I'll continue that off stream. It's also blue, but it doesn't give ether current, so I can do that. I'll do that later. La-hee. Barking mad. Barking mad. Oh, come on, come on. I feel like I can make that. Oh, wait. I can just walk up. Spin, spin, spinning, spinning. Outside from the village. How did he... Ah, I might spoke of you. And now Ivranka, yes? Welcome to Borest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert, so that our arrows strike true. Okay. Oh, what a sight! It is not often we see so vaunted a heroes yourself in this remote area. But you need it from me. Our new attire, wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and design are everything I met. You met what? You met who? Made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, unless I give you nightmares. I don't expect an ally of Ranka to come to Borest. What brings you here? Ah, of course, Heimet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made especially for archers, and will not impede our movements as safer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Cool. You have kept one for yourself. I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagined it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ranka. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Wait, sorry, hold on a second. I forgot to give back the wondrous tales. Hold on a second. Beistoa, Beistoa, Beistoa. Okay, let's go back. We must make haste and see this done. The Qitana Ravel and the White Warden will wait. Walk to the steps. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Ow. Ow, again. I muted my mic so I could cough, and it hurts. It really does. Oh, I was that close to leveling up Paladin, okay. Atonement. Dodge an attack with a potency of 360, restores MP, grants Supplication Ready. Supplication Ready? Attack with a potency of 380, grants Sepulture Ready. Hold on, I have to see this for myself. Cracked rock and gold. Whoa. Cool. And I press one. Paladin has a lot of stuff. It really does have quite a few things. A lot of things to keep track of. Okay. Moving on. Able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars. 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I will have a closer look. Okay, I'm back. Again. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. The statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Runcan scripts, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. By the way, before I forget. East. Okay. Actually, I could probably just... No. The top of the pyramids? Do I have to... Can I just go from here now? Oh my god. There's a better way, right? I don't have to actually jump the whole way for all of them. The impression the writing is right on the moment. What? Oh, he's dead. There's so many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Well, I do. Just jump, 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 jump. There we go. There's probably a better way to do this. Jump, 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 jump. This would be hell on my legs. Okay. There you are. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. A moment has been conceded. Granted, I mean. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, hid its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Ahmed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, okay, they have a dragon or owl and such. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? The serpent? Perhaps? You notice it's facing away from the serpent statue. Oh, wait, okay. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the ground, hid its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Facing away from the serpent. But what about the serpent itself? Facing away from the coral statue, right? Even the owl statue, you'll notice it is facing to north toward the Great Pyramid. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay. This is facing south toward the woods. Mark the crown, hit its skull. This is facing toward the Opo statue. Towards the wolf statue. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, red burden's bear. Mark the crown, hit its skull. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Juliana? Overshow your thoughts? But to make haste, I would suggest seeking Almec's counsel, but she seems rather preoccupied with recycling river. At the very least, you should consider having a second one. Well, hold on, actually I haven't. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. How are they related to the divine peace? Mark the crown, hit its skull, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, it has to be a statue that's averting their gaze. I think it was the wolf one that was looking towards at the woods. So mark the ground, hit its skull. Which one was... Hold on. Hold on. Gold statue. Serpent statue. Facing away from the girl statue. Facing away from the serpent statue. Mark the crown, hit its skull, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Oh wait, no, it has to look at the big pyramid, right? No, I was going about it the wrong way before. Like, if you avert your gaze, you're looking at the statue, then you will fall. You notice it is facing north toward the Great Pyramid? Yeah. Okay. I'll go with the owl one. Good thing I examined again, because I was going to choose the serpent at first, or either that or the wolf. Right then, after you have selected the statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I'll go with the owl one. Alright, I pray this works. I hope I got it right anyway. Ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Oh wait, what? Alright, awesome. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! We're being attacked. Seaman? What are you doing here? What has happened? Eulmore soldiers. They have entered Ixmaya. Eulmore soldiers? And what for the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Eulmorans had little interest in Thwiderbau or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men have made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Tancred, Uimed and some few others have engaged them at the border. We are to return and assist Uimed at once. We are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Mega Piranha. Ooh. Mega Piranha. Okay. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Why do I... Yeah, I'd really like to know, why do I keep breathing deeply when I know that will hurt? Yeah, it really does. Southeast? Oh. Maybe the main story will lead me there. Yeah, that's fine. You look like you belong in the heaven on high. It really does. That looks like something I would see in heaven and high. On the wall or something. From the floors from 440 to 70 or 79 or something. Or 80 rather. That looks like something I would see on the walls. Wow, an enemy that doesn't attack me on sight. Let's go. Oh, come on. That's fun. Come on, Alto, with me. Great Wheel Rail? Whoa, it has a face on it. That's spooky. Ow. They are put in a strange way. But this thing is freaky. Discover a new location. Confession of Topasa the Elder. Whoa! Oh, hi. Alright. Let's go back. My way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's been obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh my god, Sonic Adventure 1 all over again. I have to open the way to the pyramid. With statues. Random statues that just exist. One purple one and a golden one. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep this door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Ahmed, take the chamber to the south. Juliana, take the one to the east. I'll search the chamber to the west. Very well. Very kind of the other person to leave an owl statue there, so that people in the future would know where to look. Or what to look for. Yeah, I didn't go here sometime. I'll set to it. Why are you here? I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue, you found it. It looks light enough, but we need but to return it to the other altar, no? Yeah, it looks like a trap. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. 20 seconds. Oh, that's why the statues were looking in a strange way. It's a semi-stealth thing. It's really cool. I love it. Generally speaking, like, I really do love this. It's unfortunate that the other ones here aren't used for that, but it's still cool. Okay. I feel like I'm going through a deep dungeon trying to sneak by enemies. It's cool, I like it. I really do. really do. I love this. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh, I'm done. You are but one step from entering the Qitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Juliana, while time is yet on our side. Legend of the not-so-hidden temple. Before we enter, I will tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper winds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Like link shells. I think Juliana and I can work out how to use this well enough. Thank you. Alright, Juliana. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, it's not a dungeon? It's just a level thing? Shall we get this over with? Interesting. Okay. Really, it's not a dungeon. Legend of the not-so-hidden temple. Must hurry before the Eulmore soldiers gain any ground. I was thinking it was weird, like, I didn't have enough people to have... Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them. Is to be seen by death. Very good, let's get moving. Alright then. Stealth. I'm used to this. To stealth in this game. Would you believe me if I told you right now that I'm in my happy place? Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. I did think it was weird how there weren't enough party members here to make a trust, you know? It was somehow different from before. Yeah, it's okay, just go here. Stay sharp. Perhaps there's a pattern to their movements. Yeah, there is. Don't worry. It's very basic stuff. Anyone can do this. You're massive. How are we to get around them? I'll draw their attention with a glamour. Do not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Let's run. Now. Cool. Thanks, Stola. A teleportation device. This should end well. There is no turning back. It's fine. The worst stealth that I've ever experienced. Juliana, Almet, can anyone hear me? I have been sent to separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison. It has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to get over there, okay. Alright, easy. And fresh air. How far are you two? We have to keep moving. Somehow we are still in one piece. Anyway, the Incredibles video game has worse stealth mechanics. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. There's going to be a ball. A big ball here. I call it. What was that noise? I know it. You could see it. By the gods. It's an Indiana Jones reference. Run! There's a crevice in the wall. There's another one. Another crevice. I know it's very scripted, but I don't care, it's cool. It's very unique for this game. Faster! Oh no. We have to jump! I didn't see the crevice. Do I have a penalty? Brace yourselves! That was cool. That was awesome. Well, there's no going back now. I pray there's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last. Probably won't be, and I kind of hope it's not, because I'm really having fun with this. Oh, but it might be the last one. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Well, I got the level thing, it's probably going to be 5. Oh, there it is. There you are! How did I get to that side?
Away with you! Finish us now! Here I come! No holding back!
Oh, you have so much health. Goes nowhere. Like, see, man, you know what to do. Control system. Okay? I have him. Fuck. The dial bit wouldn't die. Ah, nice. Hold him here. Quickly, make for the hard to pass. Usually I will draw their attention. Man. How the heck do solo duties continue being the best thing in the whole game?
It seems to be working.
They're easy, I know. Most of the time they're easy anyway. They're just so much more fun. It's not even close. Well, I'd say this is a really good arena.
I think not.
Xenos broke through.
General, hold on! Huh?
He's going to die, isn't he? He didn't.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
4 people. Level 75. Big hole. Could this be the our party members
Might
stunted?
now be an opportune time to strike a bargain.
Oh my god, it could be. That is so cool.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Ranjit is probably not going to like that.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, okay.
General?
I feel like that line should have been said beforehand. Nice.
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Oh, that's cool.
Where is Y'shtola?
She fell. Okay. I was still kinda... It was still fine to hope for that little party. There was no healer, but Stola was a healer before, it's fine. The blue-haired guy, no, not general, the blue-haired guy would be the tank, me and Ranjit would be the DPS. It would have been cool, come on! Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had a good sense to fall back. Holy match should be here soon with word from Panel. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Gosh though, had we been but a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? Still level 75, huh? I'm starting to wonder that the level 75 dungeon doesn't exist. Weird. But anyway, I'll be right back. My cat wants food. So yeah. I'm back. Feeding one cat led to feeding 3 cats. Almond, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. And they were in combat, so yeah, that would kill them. Sister, I come bearing news. The Eulmore soldiers and the children have fled XIV. The abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the West were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in XIV, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Phil and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. I have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Joriana, but not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. She's not dead. Tufano. Wait, hold on. Isn't this... what, the third time she's died? Quote unquote? I just realized, Jesus Christ, girl, stop dying. You have people that love you. But yeah, I just realized, like, she quote unquote died in Post-Realm Reborn, Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers. Well, Stormblood, she was in intense care. There were no doubt that she wouldn't die, or at least the characters hadn't given up yet. But still, like 3 times, almost in a row. Heavens forfend, Runar. It was he who forestalled the Eulmore's procession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. But how do we know the amount needed for it to take effect? Like, we only had like that one big vial. It's a big one, sure, but we don't know how much someone has to take effect, right? Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. It appears the worst have passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Wait. Give the experience to Paladin. Celeste Green Dye? Deep Rose Green Dye. How? Oh. Deep Rose Green. Oh. Oh, right, okay. And then Celeste. Oh, super easy then. Okay, in that case, money. In good faith. Rest, Jorian, I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar administrations. Oh, that's it. This didn't happen that long ago.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Eulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vice. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knight's Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
I have expected the
Forgive
Y'shtola
me
to
for
just
interrupting,
walk in.
but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Huh. He let himself be captured? Here? What's for faith?
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Wait, really? You didn't
So,
let yourself
What
be
trouble
captured?
have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I don't believe that.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. the best of friends.
Surely you can show other flashbacks. Instead
You
of
have
the ones
something on your
we
mind.
just saw.
What is it?
The big hole is a dungeon. I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. Yeah, there was that big gust of wind. It was weird. She fell. There was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh. I don't
Interesting.
remember.
I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Huh. The hell? Can truly be within his power to pluck his soul from the livestream as he claimeth? It is a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane, and if he was attempted, we cannot well stand in his way. You really think he can bring her back? I am loath to trust him. I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. I'm glad to know he is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. Really? A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. Right. But blessed Lord, there is yet hope. The Eulmore soldiers are unlike anything I have ever seen, their leaders especially. To outpace even our swiftest hunters. He is not to be taken lightly. He is level 80, in the truest sense of the word. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the livestream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the livestream. Once you've found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the livestream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for M itself. I don't know how to whistle that way though. Yeah, I can. I know how to whistle normally. Although the filters, the OBS filters might be filtering that out, but I don't know how to whistle normally, but with that way that makes that really loud and annoying whistle, then no, I don't know how. Da, 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 da. The game is telling me to go upward. Goes faintly. You need to go more, go down. He's near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to go for the mid-side. Alright.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Okay. He's a fun villain for sure.
And what color was her soul again?
What? Wait, hold on, I just realized. It's weird. Okay, is that better? Might be.
Ah, there you are.
Wait, sorry, I just realized I looked at OBS for a second and I noticed that I have 2 mic channels. And 2 desktop channels too. For the PC. Oh my god, no. Why? OBS. Why did you do that? Okay, it seems to be fine now though. I hope so. Ah, okay. I thought something was weird. Yeah, there we go. I was looking at some stuff here on OBS and I saw that my mic was going up. The mic audio was going up at the smallest little things. And I thought that's weird. There should be filters on. There we go. That explains that. Should be back to normal now. It's embarrassing that for like the last almost 2 hours, it was like this. The audio must have been awful. But oh well. Seems to be fine now. I hope so anyway. Okay. That's also another thing I can do is snap my fingers. My fingers just don't snap. Yeah, they just don't. Naked Ishtoa again? Yep. This was just another... This was just an excuse to have Ishtoa naked again, wasn't it?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Why did none of us think to... Oh. I was about to say, why did none of us think to bring clothes for her? We know what happened the last time. But Emmett was ahead. That's actually pretty freaking amazing, not gonna lie.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
I was not expecting this, that's cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Well, yeah, I think we all should. You're still a genocidal maniac, by the way.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Qitana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Unfortunately, no. Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting to return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanov then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Fanov? You pronounced the W as a V? Alright, sure. Fanov. Ba, 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 ba. Well, hold on, I need to do the Eastern Bow. Thank you, my good sir. What a touching reunion that was. It may brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. For long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ah ha ha. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we ask you to do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. And please have less dialogue, because Joa here can barely keep up and speak. Whee! I told you, I'm tired of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? If your friend returns, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I am sure of it. Though I struggle to form the words, I am glad that Emmet Selk was here. We can but pray Stoa never does anything so reckless again. Is she going to quote-unquote die again in Endwalker, I wonder? Uriah once told me that being immersed in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Stoa is alright? Well, she's blind squared, I guess. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. I've done so twice, beggareth belief. It's plain Stoa wanted not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Madonna is returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Qitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Right, let's do it. I feel like we've been in the level 75 main story for a while. With the Eulmore gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Fuxner, the entrance to the Qitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Uriah, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Eulmore's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry has sought out the new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in searching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by men. Dungeon time? Yeah. Level 75 dungeon. Then our course is clear. The 75 MSQ so far has been my favorite, not gonna lie. so far. In Shadowbreakers, anyway. We must navigate the Qitana Ravel and make for Raktika Fall. The whole Indiana Jones thing with the dungeon and the solo duty and everything was great. I loved it. What do you mean? Am I stopping real quick? Okay. I mean, I still have to unlock the dungeon. I'm pretty sure you have time. Do you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated? No, you're not. No, 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 no. No, no, you're not. No. No, you're not. I'm sorry, but no. I'm doing it with NPCs. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, but no, absolutely not. I'm doing this with NPCs. It's way more fun that way. I fully intend to survey every Eulmore of it once our mission is complete. So I like the game too much. And I like the story too much. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it has to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find a path to azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Wow. Was that a nutkin? Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed need you. Do not worry, Lunar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knight's Blessed who will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many side quests here. I will be doing them all on my spare time. Stand on ceremony. Oh, and another chain of side quests. Nice. Fanov, I mean, side quest chain, and then there was the Slitherbow chain. Juliana Ramon, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is la-hee, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Qitana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Ethers. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the bees. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Will you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Star and speak with my student, Fina, or Fina. She will explain the rites. All the way over there. I still need 2 ether currents. Yeah, there's 1 ether current over there, but I might have missed another one. I hate enemies that can hear you. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? It is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, what are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister. My very grumpy counterpart, probably. Siona, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Vanille's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Vanille has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. Okay. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Oh, okay. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes. We will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. I shall close my one eye. O gods of the Great Wars, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the world, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Everything happened exactly as we said it would. Here's our opposing forces, fire and ice. A terrible omen. Terrible omen. The way I said it, I think my accent. It might be my accent, but terrible omen almost sounds. I don't know if it's the accent, but it's making it sound like terrible woman. My bad. My bad there. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Okay, sure. You know what? I'll go... nah, monk is fine. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing element is the most dire of omens. The discord between them will prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this will not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, handpicked by Master Vanille. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Vanille of what happened? You must remain here and clear the altar. I like this music so much. It's so good. Oh, go here. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you to battle with the White Warden. The company you does is quite taxing enough. If you've no further questions? Oh, are there any other Asians here in the first? It's so cool that you can actually ask him questions. Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Eulmore's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. Oh, did she... Listen, in light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Nitron and Walgrev were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Those two I have not heard of. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Oh, okay, cool. So Ardbert and the other warriors of darkness stopped the two of them. Which is kind of funny, there were two of them, just like how I battled two of them. Here. No, not... In the Electrochemical Research Facility. It was la-hee and what was her name again? Eulmore. They both died. Another parallel, woo! Back so soon, what of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It's never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. And that's cool too. But I won't be doing that yet. It sounds like she is hiccuping. Like she has the hiccups, like la-hee, na 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 na. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. Southwest. Yeah, so I really did miss one. To the southwest. Wait. To the east. Yeah, I really did miss one here in the blind forest of Ixmaya. The wild fet. Noticed. Don't tell me that I was super close to it and I didn't even see it. Yeah, it was right there. I went to that side over there, but I didn't go here. Okay. Now I just need one more ether current, and it's probably from the main story. The main story will give it to me, so it's fine. Man. My whole body hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh well, it be what it be. Hopple stopple. There's our dungeon. The Qitana Ravel. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time has come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Bronca. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Joriana. We know not what awaits us inside. Qitana Ravel now accessible. Yay! I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? As you will no doubt have noticed, the life here in the First can be exceedingly unforgiving, brutal in a word. I had not long been in Norvrant when I realized my mastery of conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. It was a struggle at first to embrace the change, but I confess the path of the thaumaturge suits me rather well. Right. When Thancred and I spoke with Coriolis, she described it unto us the form of our quarry, just as her mother had once done it unto her. He is a feathered beast possessed of 3 heads, both simian and canine in nature, an abomination amongst abominations. Were Alfie know to paint the picture sketched by the lady's words, the result would surely turn the blood twice. Wow. Keep an eye on each toe in Urianjay, will you? It won't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wandered off to inspect the temple's relics. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? What makes you so certain that I won't do the same? I think we will be the first people in thousands of years to set foot inside this place. It's humbling, knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, their legacy. Oh, I know I said that I would always have Minfilia and Thancred together, but I haven't had Ishtoa in the party yet, so yeah. I know Thancred won't be able to do everything.
Victory will be ours! Here we go! Victory will be ours!
Yeah. Thancred won't be able to do everything as a Gunbreaker, but that's fine. Should be fine. The entirety of the level 75 main story quests have just been me in my element. I've loved it so much. Once will be rewarded for first time completion of this duty, right? Bravo. In the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Have care, sense ether emanating from the statues. Okay, I think I got it. Yep. Okay, after they figure out, I had to take care of to watch the others as well. Why is Tancred not getting any... not getting hit? Not receiving any damage somehow. And I just realized we got the boss right here in the beginning. We didn't even get a dungeon to do. We didn't receive the dungeon part of the dungeon. Well, but to be fair, a guardian is supposed to be right at the door. Oh. Over there. Why does my shoulder hurt? God. My body makes no sense. Why? Just why? Why am I feeling such a sharp pain in my shoulders when I speak? Why? It makes no sense. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It's so cool. Da, 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 da. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wozatl. Hi, what's up? Guns guard their secrets well. Dying calls to mind the wrong kind of legend the giants. Fascinating. Oh! Wow, I was a pixel away from getting damage. Okay, I know that. I know now. Right, okay. It's two different things. Yeah. This side. Hey, so far so good. That is a cool boss. I really like it. But thankfully nowhere near the fabled might of Wozatl. A truly fascinating specimen of Ronkan ingenuity. Yeah. That was cool. Faint cry echoes through the temple. I care not to see the source of these tremors. Oh, but you will. I fear that you will. Oh, that was a cool line. I think that was Stenker, maybe? Anaconda. On thy guard, carelessness shall find no clemency here. Tears of the gods. This way of casting, okay. Item X lock 1. Hearing of aiming, okay. Bat Squatch. Such a beast who could survive down here all this time.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Keep a faith. Wait, what? Wait, what hit me that time? Was there something else I didn't even see?
Away with you!
There we go. Here my ears will be ringing for quite some time. Yeah, I fear so. Ooh. That is pretty. At last, Raktika falls, and woe waiteth the White Warden. Tancred, do you mind? Okay. Okay, Tancred. I see that Tancred is a diva. He really wants to be in the photo. Anyway, Geronimo! Oh, I thought I was going to get... Okay. But I was going to slide. I really did think I was going to slide. Flattery, forgiven violent, forgiven flattery. Wow. Great name. We get this over with, the better. Even thievery. Da, 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 da. was pressing the wrong button the whole time.
Away with you!
Ooh, next White Warden, let's go. 3 heads. Wait, did say scene? White Warden arrows. Nothing to say? Oh, the White Warden of Raktika. It's more terrible than the Visa Scribe. Oh, that's heavy.
I will not hold back.
Alright. Five of poison. They're going that way for a reason. I just don't know why, but for a reason. Right. Right, fair enough.
I will not hold back.
Oh. I was wondering why Tancred got close to me. Oh wait, no. With the monkey of Sea Eaters. Again. Wait, why did they go that way? I've been loving the 75 the level 75 main story has been awesome. The whole Indiana Jones style thing, even, that was cool. The puzzles, they were cool. I liked it. I really liked it. Really did like it. Making the same mistake over and over. It's different. Yeah, okay, I was still hoping to use the LV2, but it's fine. I used the Limit Break 1 before in the second boss. Why am I somber? It has only made sense for home insert switch so far. So the Warden of the Wood Falls. Yes. And that's off the Night of Return, yes. Not yet. The White Warden, that was terrifying. Yeah. Good, keep that memory with you. Why, she was on the sidelines. Even then. I was fully expecting some World of Darkness with the chains and the fetters and everything. I was fully expecting some mechanic like that. But at least there was an inhale, that's something. The dungeon with the monkey of Sea Eaters, I love that. Jesus Christ, my whole body hurts. I'm trying so hard to distract myself with the game, but it's hard. More like to eat away at my soul. Theater server is a fraud for not having a belly. I know, right? Like, he didn't make us small and didn't devour us so that we can then punch his stomach acid.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Then do it.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angers? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Oh, that's so nice,
It
actually.
is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
Man,
I can
imagine if
see
it was raining instead. It would have ruined the moment.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just slap his butt?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Isn't that something you should tell me? Those are not the right earrings. What? I just realized. Oh. Oh, hey, Anima.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
The killing of darkness.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
I
Every
see.
hour of every day. Never you mind about that.
Oh.
As I have told
Hour
you
of
a
every day.
1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He's just waiting
Well, I would
for
quit
us
this place, and I suggest you do the same.
to become like
There is yet work to be done.
the White Warden of all White Wardens. That's just what he's waiting for, maybe.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until
Those are
one
animal.
calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture.
So what?
and
Is the
pain.
Dark One Zodiac and the White One Hydaelyn?
Once upon a time.
And the one on the left, on the right there, it was Hydaelyn
Yet here we
defeating
find ourselves
Zodiac and
again, to look,
dividing everything into
learn,
13 shards and
and
one source.
remember.
Wait,
Then share with
Sorry.
us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. I should have just paused there, but I didn't. Vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song, scripture, and paint. Okay, I did. Once upon a time, yet here we find ourselves again to look, learn, remember. Okay. I was trying to see if it was like, live, no, must live, die, and no. Yeah.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
And this crisis came from?
And sacrifice. The will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name.
Alright, called it.
And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
On the moon. Okay, I'll shut up.
So they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
Primals?
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Dun dun dun. Called
You've
it.
spun quite a tale.
Back in the Rome Reborn, I called it.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
It's so interesting to me how he's just okay with just saying everything.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Makes sense.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
What's that wave? Called it. I called it, Ishtoa. I called it, Urianjay. I called it. Anyway. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Salk's claims? That scene was shown in the launch in the launch through of Shadowbringers, by the way. Oh. That's a Falcom level trailer. That is horrible. There's some Falcom executive sneak into the Square Enix office and put that in. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That is actually awful. Oh my god. Seriously? Wow, that is awful. That is really, really bad. There is one thing I didn't call though. It was with the Asians being those original people from the original civilization, which now that I think about it, I probably could have and even should have realized, to be fair, but still. Square is just historically bad about it, to be honest. The Rebirth trailers were also very spoilery. Oh, okay. That's fair enough then. Usually with trailers, I haven't seen trailers. I mean, sure, there are trailers I've seen for games that I don't really care about. Usually, for example, in the Game Award or the State of Play or the other direct, sometimes they're just games that I don't really care about and I forget about them. But for games that I'm really looking forward to, I never look at the trailers. I just search for a release date if it has been announced, and that's it. That's all I do. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 taught me a very valuable lesson about that. Yeah, and you're right. Absolutely. Kingdom Hearts 3 is made by Square, of course, and they were awful. Like, probably the worst example I have ever seen are the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers, for sure. They spoiled every single thing. They left no stone unturned. It was to the point where, why even bother buying the game? They spoiled everything. There was a specific trailer for each world, for each Disney world, and then there was the story trailer that showed everyone and every little reveal and every character that came back, and even the final arena, the final place, the final zone of the game and everything. Just why even bother, you know? I watched those trailers after playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 because I knew that they were going overboard. Thankfully, I saw it coming a bit early. And then there were even those leaks, they were awful. But yeah, anyway. I watched those trailers afterward and they're so bad. I'd say they're even worse than the trailers for Trails in the Sky First Chapter, the remake. The trailers for the remake were kinda bad, they were spoilery. And even showed the very last scene. That was off. It's basically on that level, but times 10. The Kingdom Hearts 3 ones. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Salk's claims? Oh, Monk is almost level 76. Yell is the most powerful of primals. Gods. If that were Hideaway's origin, then that would... Then what would that make? No. No, I will not take the word of an acid on trust. Has to be a lie. They just tell me about Primal, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. The poster for second chapter remake, just randomly having Rand in there, is very funny though. It makes no sense to already put her alongside Estelle and Joshua. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It would only make sense... I mean, in Zero maybe. Yeah, in Zero. In Zero that would make sense, but then at that point in Zero you shouldn't even put Estelle and Joshua on the in the poster at all. You definitely should not put them on the poster. But anyway, yeah. Oh, and now that I'm thinking about third chapter now. What about Children in the Sky the Third? That's going to be so bad. They're just going to spoil every single playable character in the trailers. For me, anyway, the coolest thing about playing through the third was seeing which party member we were going to get next. And Ren and Richard were the ones that really blindsided me. Ren, I kind of expected her because of one of the doors. The Coliseum door has Ren there in that weird, super weird and funny illustration. So yeah, fair enough. I got spoiled on Ren through there, but Richard was an awesome surprise. It is really cool. And anyways, too, when I saw anyways as being playable, I loved it. Though recent events blatantly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alfino and the others are present. Emmett's talk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanov and make certain of the Eulmore incident with Trolley. After that, slither about. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become the sky. Look at all this. Jeez. There's just so much. Oh, I forgot about that little place. The Isle of Consorts. Okay. I know that circling around the settlement here takes more time, but I don't want the music to stop. What is this little island here? Oh, over there. I'm blind. Sim, eu falo português. Eu falo português. Do que precisas? Seja muito bem-vindo. Cool. Thank you. I could have gone here before, couldn't I? Yeah, I could have. Why did I never go here? This little place here is reminding me of this a little bit. Or the sound. Maybe just because of the water here. Just a little bit. Radical. That's a similar kind of enemy that you can also find here. Wait, no, it's in Wanosha actually. Yeah, around here actually. Yeah, no, it's more similar to this place here in Wanosha. But we're supposedly in the Black Shroud version of the first verse, so... whatever. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came to the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. Okay. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. Sorry about that little pause there. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor Vronka, you have our deepest thanks. You are paying respects, fair enough. That's a pay respect emote. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Qitana Ravel proved most enlightening. We privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Were that he was still here with us. Alas, male Vieras weren't made yet in Shadowbringers. Well, no, they said that the Emperor wasn't a V like them, but still. Our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. And they're just fine with that. They don't want to get out of here. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him... Excuse me. We escorted him back to Suiderbau shortly after you set out. If you return to the Knight's Quest, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Indeed.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Eulmorean soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Hey.
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm thinking now, like, is there too much light that's corrupting the warrior of light here? The warrior of darkness, I mean. Couldn't we just use that water that's blessed by the priests here of the Blessed Dark? It had a prickling sensation on us, which is funny, and on Minfilia. But maybe that could help a little, just like, just fill a whole bathtub with the stuff. just go in. And the whole light warden corruption goes away. Perfect. I see no issues with this plan.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Aww. Can you please carry me now? My turn. Minfilia can go after me. And then Urianger, and then finally Thancred. Also, hi Ardward. Ardward and his friends took down 2 Asians, which is cool. Just like we took down 2 Asians in the Hydrochemical Research Facility. It's awesome. Yeah. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Thornton is part of the team SMH. I mean, Thornton quite literally killed la-hee. We threw a white Oracite at Igor, my E-something worm. At her, and she died, and then Thornton killed la-hee. I will be completely fair. Igeorm. Yeah, but I think there's still like... I think there's like 2 M's in there or something. But I can't... No, I can't go back to what Emmett Silk said. But yeah, apparently she also made some mistakes with the shard that she was entrusted to, and that's why now the Asians work together, which is kind of funny. She was a what? Oh well. Oh man, I was supposed to genocide everyone, but I only genocided like half of the population, my bad, oops. Blep. Imagine her doing that, the gif, that gif of just, eto, blep. Just, oh, I was supposed to genocide everyone, my bad. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Praktika Falls... Eulmore. Yeah, okay. That's it. But after witnessing your victory at Praktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Foregone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eater. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I'm kinda surprised that wasn't in an actual proper cutscene. Oh my god, it's raining so much outside. It's so loud. Jesus Christ, the rain outside is so loud. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a power outage. To be honest, I hope there isn't, but I wouldn't be shocked. I always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls thrown around about like a child's playthings. Because I really am turning into her. Oh! Okay, the last time she said that she was turning to her. And now she said it again, and I just finally realized that she means Matoya. How did I... Why did it take me this long to realize that she is referring to Matoya? Obviously she is. He took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, its leader remains relatively unscathed. I meant going after an actual electricity to stop your wall. Oh no. My punch is too comical, too powerful. You know how to stop an anime villain? Toon Force. Just be a cartoon. So basically, Hildebrand. They knew that Hildebrand would be too powerful. The Gentleman of Light would be too powerful. And that's why he's not in Shadowbringers. And that's why we're sad right now. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. Funnily enough, when I started saying that, I was going for a completely different thing, but then halfway through I remembered Hildebrand for the Toon Force example, and then I completely switched gears to another thing. Whatever. It's okay. Mentioning Hildebrand soothed my pain. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Okay, kid, you caught it. Okay, I'm glad you caught it, kid. Yeah, Toon Force to switch gears, Wolfie? Yes. Yes, I'm glad you caught it. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Montoya's name as my own. I would pray I did honor to. Now is not a time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. No triple triad? Okay. Triple triad? No? Good. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Dun, 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 dun. I can hear the theme, the triple triad theme in my nightmares. Oh. How do I get over there? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Can I walk on the... That works. That works. The Rotunda. Upon stepping foot inside the Crystarium, one is greeted by the sight of a stately domed structure. Walkways and hallways branching away from its walls like arteries from a beating heart. Yet it is in the visitor's own heart that this elegant construction of black iron and shimmering crystal is like to remain. Cool. I was wondering where the number 1 was. I think I've mentioned it already, but Crystarium is actually based on a 1.0 town from concept art. I had no idea, that's awesome! I had no idea, that's actually really cool. It's just to unlock some more marks, it's whatever. This is whatever. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to live without at least telling him itself? It's fine. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. It's passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. They now have a schedule, they know when it's night, without having to look at the clocks. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friend. Okay, I know that there's I know that there's lyrics, but so far I have only figured out one that says "my friend" at the very beginning, like da, 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 my friend. But then the rest, I think I'm starting to get it slowly but surely. But it's clear that it's part of a bigger song. I hope it is anyway. It feels like it's like sampled. Like, you know, for example, from Lost Judgment, the second fight you have with Wana is sampled from the final boss theme. Kind of like that. A little bit. Well, not exactly, not really like that, but sampled. Do you think they had jet lag once the light was gone? Huh. That is a good question. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. My friends, it's good to see you all again. Hi, Alfino. Alfinaldo. Alfino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Northrend to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Eulmore, what came of your meeting with Valkyrie? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Okay, so he does... It's not just his power that gets weaker by being away from the tower, but also just his very being, I guess, just starts to go away. To fade, I mean. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. My routine checkup with Ardward is up. And I can wait. Ah yes, why did I do this? I was closer to the Aetherite. Well no, at first I was closer to this. To this shard. But I went to the Aetherite. And then by the time I was closer to the Aetherite, I went back for the Ethernet shard because I thought that was closer. Artwork's daily therapy session. Let's go, he needs it. Oh. Is it weird that laughing hurts, but then because it hurts it makes me laugh more, and then it hurts more? Ow. My back
There's a light
and
sealed
chest
inside
and
you,
everything.
is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's no lot to do but rest. I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Brainwashing just like the other primals, but she lets us have our personality and still our memories and our choices and everything. She still gives us our free will.
Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Yeah, those are super nice.
I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, another patch has ended. It's kinda cool, in a way. Stormborn had Xenos, just the glory of combat, rejoice in combat, and of course the content was also freaking great. Well, so far, Shadowbringers has also has some good content. I haven't seen post Shadowbringers yet.
What did the scouts have to report?
And Shadowbringers is also
several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Yeah, she knows.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Oh.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
It's kind of funny how he's walking so slowly compared to everyone else. All the other NPCs in the scene. Oh. Oh no. Is Eulmore attacking? Oh, Journey to the Past. Cool. When it rains in force. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sea eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. Would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. I need to drink water. Wow, that my even drinking water hurts. Ow. I'm afraid of drinking a carbonated drink right now. I should probably just drink water. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Juliana. Yes, Alisaya? Alisaya? I've only just returned from on my ring, but yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sea eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. The Eulmore, it's Valkyrie that's sending them. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. We'll handle the western too. There is constant platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. This takes a while. Interacting. But having very little idea of how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. That's why it took a while. I have no idea how it works. That actually makes sense.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Ooh, level 6. Oh my god, the irony. I'm thinking now. Imagine a soldier saying, "Oh my god, no, it's too dark, I can't see, what's happening?" The irony. It would be so ironic. What lovely weather, just what we needed. The battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin-Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Keep shouting, come on!
Let's give it our all.
We need our help. It looks too pretty. I'm definitely not biased at all here because it's purple. Fair enough, honestly. Purple is a very, very nice color. If yellow wasn't my favorite color already, then purple would be my favorite, but purple is second place. Based for biased opinions and not founded in anything that makes sense. Or Ethan, don't let her guard down. But purple is a very, very pretty color. Super pretty, I love it. I'm just following how I say. Oh. Hey there. Eaters. You're moving toward Radiska's round. Good call, but we cannot neglect what we need. Yeah. Oh, there's more.
Leave the healing to me.
Go for it. Friends tell me I'm way too obsessed with the color. Honestly, I think you're not obsessed enough. It's a great color. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Or maybe not. This is bad here. I should have been with like elsewhere. Let me arrive, Juliana. I have my hands full here. Fight way stolen. Okay. I don't have interact. Oh, and that died. That guy died. Oh well. I tried to not get anyone killed. Oh well. If I had interject, I probably would have been able to do it. If they cared about stunning, about being stunned, it would also have worked.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Nice, Qitana. It's an impressive trick indeed. You've done your own. Let's make the imperative, shall we? Okay. Very nice, they count as party members. Wow, that's how the astrologian used to work. Imperial Cycler, nice. Viviana, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the Ethers to gain any ground. With me. That can be good. No, we're too late. Yeah. Call the Ether. You press on to the Imperator. I'm staying with you. We're being silly. Lost too many already. We must hurry. These Ethers are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Yeah, it's Valkyrie. It is as we feared. That is as it ever was. Turn the tide. I'm betting now the level 77 one, the light warning is in Calusia. We're taking the fight back to Eulmore after this, for sure. At least I hope.
On your feet!
That's a lot of them. No ordinary evil. Oh. Go either. Stay around me quickly.
I will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
Give me some time. I'll clean. No, I'll need ether. Okay.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant this.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Nice. Oh, awesome. Nice.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Lena!
It is Lena, not Lina. Nice. Assassinate. The assassinate move.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh. Oh, hey, the same attack. Okay. Huh. The same attack from the cinematic. It also sends you flying.
This one is mine!
Is the light going to go into him? I hope not.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you!
Oh, it's going to be tragic.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Oh, this is going to be bad. It's going to be so tragic.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
It's not going to. Yeah. This is exactly how I would write the scene too, and I would hate it.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Is that Amandine?
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Oh, I don't know.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh, that was a really good scene, and there's more side quests here. They weren't here before. I think. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounds have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be removed, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Word from on high. Heaven on high. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Elena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas in need. We'll talk later. Poor Albert. Yeah, poor Albert. Yeah, that was freaking awful. Sorry, Dying God, I know I didn't go to you first. I had to talk to Alfino first. You understand, right? If Deerfield dies, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. And take his hand. Why don't you, goddammit? Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Oh. Feels. The feels are feeling. No? Over here? Okay. Oh, wait. No, not this, not that guy. God damn it. Where? There you are. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Oof. What about you, Wina?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Would you be resting? What would the guard do without the captain?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you are not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
Are you sure you're not
Now, if
hiding
you will
any
excuse me.
injuries? Any Sin Eater turning injuries? Or that?
I am fine.
This is exactly how...
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
My god, what now, Valkyrie? Yeah, Linda's VA is amazing. I was just thinking about that. Really like Linda's VA. You can really hear her VA really trying really hard not to break since the start of this cutscene.
Of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Oh my god, what a politician. He's such a politician.
Already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Shut the hell up, man. Shut the hell up. But what I was going to say before, when Lena fell, that's exactly how my life is, just walking around, oh, just, oh, it strikes, pretty much. Small favors. Valfrey's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing... Ah, thank you for the headpad. I appreciate it again. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I will feel better, knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were his Spageric seal. Please, give them my thanks. Lena, don't turn into a Sin-Eater. That would be nice. Wait. Oh, right, the Spageric is over there in the Crystarium. Are you still playing even here? Nice. I'm alright. My injuries have been tended to. Oh, these are the guys that were... This is the medic, right? This was the guy that was... So they didn't die. I mean, if they are... I think they are. If they're not, then okay. If they are who I think they are, then they didn't die. And I'm glad for them, but from a writing perspective, I kinda... I'm sad. I'm kinda... From a writing perspective, it would be to drive home way more. It would be way better if they actually did die. Although, of course, personally, I do hope they're not dead, and I'm glad that they're alive. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow. A cinematic level blow, even, you could say. But the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? There was once I fished here, I fished something here called an asteroidia. This asteroidia, and this sold in the market port for like 50,000 gil. It was cool. And that was the cheaper one. Like, I sold it for 50,000 gil because everyone else was selling it for like 80,000. Poke. And then poke. Poke. Oh, Soriana, what are you doing here? Sacred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Can make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprays or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. I mean, you're going first, right? Smells strongly medicinal. That works. Screw it, I will get Monk to level 77 now. Oh, wait, no. Right, it's on another floor. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. No, it's fine, they were shiny. They were very shiny. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? That, you know, game design. Game what? Ah, Minfield told me that he would be bringing the rest. I spotted a medicinal herb that very much smells the part, so named for its pointed leaves. Elven Dill. Oh, because elves... Elven have pointed ears, okay. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix, not Spagirix, Spagyrix? It's probably Spagyrix. In good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter of discuss with the Exarch. I wonder, why do I have to be the one to absorb the light every single time? We could just put Minfilia there, in the front, the next time. It's slowly corrupting, sure, but it doesn't have to get to a boiling point, right? We can just, like, share it. Like, one is for me, another one's for Minfilia, the next for me, the next for Minfilia. You can just share it. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? For the childhood light, yes. I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. Ah. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. Okay, no, it's not the same guy. I think. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. Wait, no, I have to. Sorry. Before the Sea Eater that looks like Amandine attacks them. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, no, that's not what he said. They did say that the night sky is back, the Warrior of Darkness is back. I know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I know if what Valkyrie said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight the light. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. What's your name, soldier? Oh, okay. If only the others had been as fortunate as I. There's nothing for it but to continue the fight, is there? Oh, the Crystarium's people. Yeah. It gives me the exact same feeling I had for the Rogues Guild. I also freaking loved the Rogues Guild characters way more than any other. And it's the same for the Crystarium. I like the people of the Crystarium more than the others. If we're not counting Nanamo and Ralvan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nanamo and Ralvan will forever be, like, up there. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Where did this Pugilist, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai Reaper? Oh, it's just from Dragoon. Well, those two basically got 50 times more screen time than everyone else. Exactly. You get it. Wait, hold on a second. I turn on the light in my room here. Okay, I'm back. I like Nanamo and Robo on a ton. I really do. But yeah, I freaking love these people. They're great. I think I like this color better. I'm in the all-time leveling right now. I still leveled up my Grand Company rank because I love the Immortal Flames. Yeah, I stick with the Twin Adder, but honestly, yeah, the Immortal Flames would have been awesome. The best way out. Oh, we're going to Amorang? I really thought we were going straight to Colossia. I really did. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the XR company while I fetch Alfie now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I still want to switch companies to level all of them someday, but it's hard to let go of the flames even if I'm max rank. I haven't really bothered to try to level up all of them, even though I could have. Yeah, I could have in the free trial, I could have. But I didn't bother. Oh yeah, something funny happened. Earlier today, in the morning, in my time zone, of course, I went as a paladin here for normal raids, and I immediately got Omega. No, not this. Yeah, I immediately got Alphascape 4.0, like right this one, Omega M and Omega F. I was not prepared. And the funny thing is, since I was a paladin, I was the off tank, and then in the middle of the fight I got Omega F, and then the other tank had the Omega M. But the funny thing is, I healed more than I tanked. The healers were constantly dying. Me and then two other red mages were constantly healing people. I was constantly healing everyone. And the healer just kept dying over and over. It was such a mess. It was so much chaos. But it was funny. It was really funny. I didn't die. I didn't die though, so yay. Throughout the entire fight, I think like only me and the other paladin didn't die a single time. Everyone else had died at least once or twice. Just kept dying. And I just kept healing people. Oh man, it was funny, but I never had such a chaotic duty finder moment. I'm glad I went as a paladin because it would have gone even worse if I couldn't heal other people. And we also had two red mages, to be fair, and that helped a ton. Those two red mages did God's work for sure. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death, except one. I wasn't able to save one. That sucks. I wish I had interject, but I don't. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. There's such an obvious right answer. They're both right answers, sure, but this one is a lot more elaborate than just, as will I. And if I were to confess any doubt I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. We're going to talk anyway. So you're absolutely certain that you're not Grahatia? Surely. No, I'm not Grahatia and I'm not called Shirley either.
My friends.
Okay.
With your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, hi. It's always surprising to see him show up out of nowhere. I like it though, I really do.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Yeah, it's really cool. He's just part of the party.
For each we saved, another perished.
Though I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for the corruption.
To help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Yeah, he said them here.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I mean, I know we could just think, oh, he's just boasting, but he has Sin Eaters with him in his room. He's using one as a cushion. And after that, you still think that he doesn't. Maybe he thought that he can control a few, not like a whole armada.
I take it your meeting in Eulmore did not end
what he
well.
meant.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, okay, so that's what he tried.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
It's probably the north.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Oh. I really thought we were going to
Even
go
should
see
we all
next.
join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Oh, but there's also the 77 trial, right? If they continue with the tradition, which
The
really
wardens
seems like they
harbour
will.
vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Yeah, but then why
To the
haven't you
real
been able?
Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Ah.
If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Okay, yeah, that sucks.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
We could explore the mines that at least I mentioned first. Is that not an idea? God damn it. What must Emmett be thinking? Like, surely if I ignore her, she'll just leave me be. We will never grow tired of shuffling your feet. If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiac. It's so cool that I get to ask him stuff when he's available like this. As I told you before, Zodiac is a creation of my people. The first people. Not the people of the first people. Pay attention. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. Like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural, there is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about a rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Yeah, Amethyst. Yeah. I can see him very easily overtake Gaius. Though Thancred has long known whither this path doth lead, his journey has brought him no closer to acceptance. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. Seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. We need Vexen to make a replica body for the real Minfilia. Or by real, I mean the original Minfilia. That's what we need. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Maybe if we go to Old Charlian at some point. If I had only been able to locate Calusia's Light Warden, I might not have come to this. True. I won't sugarcoat it. True. It's true. It's probably to the north, though. If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object. Though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. Oh, actually... No. No. It's in Eulmore. It's actually... Now that I think about it, it makes more sense for it to be in Eulmore. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, right? Like, yeah, there's also this whole place here. But anyway. There's this. The wands. Actually, no. I thought it was right behind Eulmore, but actually, no, it isn't. But I wouldn't be surprised if the warden is hidden in Eulmore. Or it could just be up here. 3. There aren't many points of interest up here, actually. Weirdly enough. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Nothing springs to mind. Perhaps I flatter myself expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess. Or perhaps I flatter you. I like that animation. Cool. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. The dialogue wasn't going to change either way. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. That's a very uncompromising face. When you put it that way, how could we not? I have a very angry face on. Joriangi. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Follow your lead. What route would you have a stake? To the west of Amarang. About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw an Eulmore airship, coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that poured Valfrey's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Navatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. And then there's the west route that we haven't been to yet. Game design. And the other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Ember. Phil and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Navath Severn. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the taverns from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Eulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities will not meet with Valfrey's approval. Really? It wasn't? Yeah, Valfrey just wants people to live in bliss, but also I'm pretty sure... Wait, no, he's fine with killing people. As long as sad people don't care for the Sin Eaters, and the people at the inn are turning into Sin Eaters. He would probably love them. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition, and because he loves them, it makes sense. The inn kills people before they turn into eaters. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that one part somehow. It was the whole reason and the whole thing behind Teslin's death too. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, Valkyrie would absolutely like if his armed forces went there and killed the hosts, and then let the other people turn into eaters. But why no? Nothing, actually. I'm still going through the story. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Ember in the west, I will draw the Eulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching the Vatharang unopposed, and without risk of civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valfrey's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. Enough people for a dungeon. That's nice. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few armor for our own journey, I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Not. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. In a way, it's kind of funny that Thancred, Minfilia, and Urian J must always come with us, because they're a healer, a tank, and a DPS. They always have to be with us, and I like that. I like them. They're cool. But it was also interesting that the XR could be anything. Right? The XR, Grahatia, he could be a DPS, a healer, or a tank. That's really cool. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Urianger is just miles better in this expansion than every other one, with just a scene where he describes the sky of Ishtola. Yes, I love that little scene, it was so cute. It was so nice, I loved it. Genuinely, it's just so nice. Sorry, Urianger, you have been Demi-Osmoth. Sorry. Who shall welcome among us upon our return, I wonder? Amarang lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Off so soon, Mistress Ramoin. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. But yeah, that one scene of describing the night sky was so nice.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
I wasn't expecting more narration.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Now that is very reminiscent. Oh yeah.
At least. Mayhap they are spent.
For sure.
Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Now this is very reminiscent of Thanoan for sure. Thanoan. Yes, Thanoan. I like Thanoan. No, come on. I really do. I do like Thanoan. 90% of the reason why I like Thanoan so much is because of the theme though. The fuel theme for Thanoan, the day theme, I like it. I really do. It's nice. Oh, hi. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Can say what lies ahead. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Onward, I suppose. Yeah, that part there looks very similar to this here. Near Blackbridge Station. Looks very similar to this. And there's the tracks, the other tracks too, of course, but it reminded me the most of here, this part. Free trade. I take it you're seeing what I'm saying? Thanoan? 2.0? Yes. Well, technically, Thailand 2.0 is already Thailand. Because Around the World is already 2.0, not 1.0. Thailand 3.0? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Oh, I like the scene. Da-da-da-da. This place is also reminding me of a couple of places, but one specific one. One place specifically more than any other. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent velvet gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among war traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Navatha-Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yeah, now I'm remembering something. I'm kinda sad that there's no goblins here. No goblin variation here, because it would be so funny if instead of them speaking like the goblins speak, they were super eloquent. Not Urianger eloquent, just they would use some very expressive vocabulary, you know? Some very expressive grammar. It would be so funny. But not everything can come true. We're on our way to Navatha-Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Navatha-Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell for free even, to friends of our best customers. Hold on, I'll show in the map in a little bit what this place reminds me of in Thailand. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Like this little... Probably not on purpose, sure. It's just Thailand themes, but it reminds me of this little place. What is it? I think it might be here. Yeah, I think it's this little part here. I think that might be it. But of course, the houses themselves remind me of the coffin and coin, the coffer and coffin. Yeah, the coffer and coffin tavern. Can I enter? No. We should go to Nabatharang. There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You just call me fat. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Eulmore forces in the region as well. Good idea. We're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows the route to Nabatharang here. Perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Yes, that is exactly how conversation works, and whenever you want information out of someone, that's exactly how you go about it. Took me some years of experience to be able to figure that out. Actually, no, but it's funny to say stuff. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Morons have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. What a great idea. Though this seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Oh wait, there's another one? Can I enter this place? I can. Shulso. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I don't know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Ember. It is locked behind the gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Wow. So much character. Ah, Juliana, I'm afraid I've learned little views about how to reach Nabatharang. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Morang. But a mustache on the wall and on Fiona, no one will not trust. Yeah, that is perfect, actually. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck at finding us a route forward? Gondola from cliffs, potential death trap scrawled upon it. Hills of Ember trolley, behind gate? Airships, Eulmore presence confirmed. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Might die, but Not from Belfry, obviously. Get aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Yeah. Does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Oh, well, I mean, it kinda is. If I don't have flying unlocked, if it's just an invisible wall, it is. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Junzun can offer some insight. And side quests have shown up. None that give... Okay. None that give an ether current. There's still one place in Shadowbringers. I haven't been to. It's that, yeah, it's that one, obviously. Makes sense. It's a question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark. Okay. The trolley problem. Nice. All valid customers. Were the other more of help? One was. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Navatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I don't know, but... Wait. I'm gonna have to look at the map again after this. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mines. Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron then. Byron. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Ah, Thalos. Thalos. Okay. For a second, I was thinking, is that the same name as the other dead giant Leviathan? Or Titan of a thing? Not in any way. Well, actually, maybe it could be related to the Primal. Maybe. The track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. That's the wrong one. It's not a Fate one. Wait, no, it was a Fate one. Whatever. No, I don't need flying for that. Gnomes. This place also has gnomes. It's like Thailand. Well, there's golems, but whatever. The shafts carved into the side of Mount Byron were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. As is the case with Garrick, Kelk, and many other places in the region, Byron was a name taken from a ronzo of historical note. Cool. But by what means did they harness the necessary ether? Maybe the same way that some of our own ancestors made the golems and such. This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. Yeah, it was a Talos. Bit of a mess, isn't it? Trolley bringers? What? What? Trolley bringers? Yes. The best of all expansions. The expansion that gave A Realm Reborn its budget back. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Junzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Junzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. The latter. A bit near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urian J's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm Paul. Oh well. Anyway, Captain America. Woo! Christmas was last month. The benches within suggest that this must have been the passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Cool, cool. Worm of the Well. Huh. B rank. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Cool. Nice. I'm glad that this opens, even if it is just for this. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color is any indication, remains within. Can I sit here? I can, nice. I recently found a place that's really nice to just be alone in this game. I'm not gonna show it. I was about to show it, but what's the point of it being alone? If it's whatever, no one's watching this outside of the game, so it's fine. I shall share this place. It's right here, actually. Like, here. Like, right here in Vesper Bay. A computer spot safe in North American servers. Exactly. Exactly. You're not in Europe anyway. And even if you were, it's very possible to just be in another server anyway. But this little spot here, there's a chair that for some reason clips into an invisible wall, but you can still sit on it. You can't clip, it doesn't clip you anywhere, but for some reason it has an invisible wall, but you can sit on it. It's cool. It's neat. I like it. Ah, Juliana, what hast thou discerned? I see. I don't have my Rothgar there, but she's another server from your character. True. I remember her. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Very well. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. These Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation, here and in Colossia too. There are some in Colossia. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the Trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Oh, that means we can't go on the trolley? No more Indiana Jones references? Okay. That's a shame. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cart and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? What's the problem? Juliana, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Ah, okay. That's why everyone reacted that way. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Maybe you shouldn't unsheathe your weapons? Like, wait a little bit beforehand? No? Hey, it's up. I brought the desert coyote to you. Oh, never mind. I didn't. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Calm down, sir. I'm keeping you in one piece. Somehow. What are you? I have a sword. It stabs people. Yeah, but it doesn't have any blood on it. Unlike a certain someone's axe that has blood on it. So I didn't think you ever put it to use. I clean it. Idiot. We won't let you. That's smart. Womp womp. I feel a bit bad for them. He elected to take up arms against us. Oops. Though the outcome was plain from the first. Yeah, I mean, but they're still like level 76 somehow. They could solo every Realm Reborn thing. They could solo Ultima. Good to hear. They still weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. We honestly look like we need to steal, What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look... well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer. As ancient as time itself, moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here. Somehow. That's okay. That's funny. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. Man, I really do like how Shadowbringers has more comedic moments like these. Just like the Rogues Guild quest story as well. Awesome. The Rogue story also had these little moments. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Navatha Rang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have well with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thap, at your service. Technically I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Really. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes. Trolley Bringers is a big meme in the community, but I adore the trolley arc. Oh, really? Okay, that's fun. I had no idea. So there's just a whole trolley arc. Okay. It's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. That mere sight of a traveling track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. Who introduce you? Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Wine. Wine. Rust and ruin. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. Oh, I bisected him. You think he'll be alright? That's... Oh, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. These tracks are infested with enemies, Jesus. Oh right, I forgot about the other thing. This. Wait, hold on, let me try it out. So basically, Paladin has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of cool though. And I thought Dragoon was excessive with 1, 2, 3, 4. But in that case... I have so many things taking up space on Paladin already. And I really don't want to make a 4th hotbar, but I think I will have to. But I've kinda ran out of buttons to bind. I don't want to use my mouse. I really don't want to use my mouse. Especially I don't have an MMO mouse. It's only just like the basic few buttons and the wheel that I have. I have nothing else. But I think I will... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to start using another one. But it's the only job that I generally can fit into my controller comfortably fully. Oh really? Even at like level 100, all the others fit fine? Just, there's a lot on Paladin. And they removed the Goring Blade one too. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Hey, you'll live. Not be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Don't want anyone falling through the gaps. You know, I mean, Fury could just... You know what? No, I'm gonna say it. Thancred could just give piggyback rights for Minfilia. He could. He should even. I'll even say that he should. So just basically stored away Shield Bash and cover in another section. Very out of place, but not like Shield Bash is very useful anymore, and cover is very situational. Yeah, exactly. I do use cover quite a bit, actually, depending on the dungeon, but I do actually use cover quite a bit, but Shield Bash, I haven't seen it on my hotbar in a while. This is how you get Ovim. Ovim, please. Okay, cool. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright, run! And what about all the other things that showed up on the path? Wee! 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 Spin to win! Spin to win! Spin to win! Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. You know what I'm also thinking? I've been thinking for a while. I thought I was progressing through Stormblood super quickly. Look at how fast I'm progressing through Shadowbringers. This isn't natural. What the absence of job quests does to a man, and the absence of exploration, like motivations for exploring, does to a man. Twine. In days past, Nabath Orang contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. They need the Yamajin and Sons. Heavenly punishment for your years of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, Heaven's Word also took a while, but nowhere near as much. A Realm Reborn just has so much more to do in comparison to others. It's not even funny. New things, anyway. This is it, welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. Take a shot every time someone says trolley. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm scared now. We'll help you understand why we can't get a trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Did I count also the side quest that will show up here? Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I never heard of trolley bringers. Huh. Seribot didn't catch this guy. Didn't catch this spot. Hold on a second. Okay. There's a bot? Yeah, this guy that posted twice, viewers and then asterisks because I don't allow links. Were you not able to see the bot? I can, for some reason. Usually I can't, and Seribot takes care of them, but not this time? At least not on my end. I don't see it on my end. Huh. Then maybe Seribot did delete it, and I just don't see it here for some reason. Weird. Anyway. Magnus... Wait, what was Von Karman's first name? Oh, it was Manfred von Karma. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was Manfred. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Four? Or the four of you? Because why? If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep into his cups. Okay, it's weird seeing Rian J saying me things. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha rank, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. I love trolleys. What? There's nothing in Nabatha rank. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha rank. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha rank. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Trolley what? Trolley this, trolley that, trolley bringers, trolley tracks. Shut up. Someone told me to take a shot every time someone said trolley, and this is how I ended up. Don't be like me. Don't be like me, you hear me? We'll speak outside. I take no responsibility. Of course. Piss off. Man, this... Now that I know that it's a meme, I'm gonna have so much fun with it. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. He's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. And, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't have much time. Wait, Amaro Keep? Oh wait, no, it's the gemstone trader. Right, the Amaro Keep doesn't have an icon. Chocobo Keep, Amaro Keep doesn't, Falcon Keep, etc, etc, doesn't have an icon on the map. Very well, you can do this, Harlan. Give me your bicolor gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant, I have stuff, things, that I could trade you. Does that sound good? Oh, Zonir skin. Okay, he doesn't really have anything. I mean, he has cordial, that's nice. And glamour prism, that's nice. That's about it. The one with the pixies in Eulmore had two triple triad cards, which I already got, by the way. I was trying to get the achievement fate from Eulmore to show up, but then I got halfway through the chain of fates, and then it just reset back to the beginning. But which really sucks. But anyway, I think I'm gonna end it here. Maybe I can just mute myself and I can just do some roulettes. Dun, dun, ba-da-ba. Nah, I'm gonna stop streaming. So yeah, thank you again. Really, thank you a ton for being here a while. I really appreciate it. And also, Freya? Yeah, Freya. In the beginning, just before I entered the dungeon, you were here for a little bit, and you offered to queue to into the dungeon with me, and I vehemently said no, God no, and I appreciate your patience. Thank you. I did apologize. But yeah, I just want in alone. But I appreciate it anyway for being here in the beginning. Yeah, I think that's about it. So yeah, bye bye. And also Nicotine, for following me earlier in the when I started the stream as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Love you all. Kisses.